Okay, is my microphone working as it should? Yep, okie dokie. Welcome back, people. This is Danganronpa to Goodbye Despair for the Nintendo Switch. I had a hard time remembering the name just now. The full name, anyway. So this is gonna be part... How far are we now? Part 4 already? We still haven't really finished the first case, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Part 4 is what it is. Part 4 of this blind playthrough of Danganronpa 2. Let's continue then. We weren't quite done with the first trial. But it is now time to continue. Right. It was super dark, you know. There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room. But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again. What, were you just pretending before?
黒と白どちらの超高校級が優れているのかそろそろはっきりさせようか
Make your argument. Right, I need to remember now what this was all about.
そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんてお魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ
本当に絶対に無理なのかな
お前だみたいに紐を使えばどうだ
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは
めんどくせえから勘で言うぞ明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか
Use the light.
なんかやっぱり無理っぽいですよ
The fire door. The killer's method for moving in the dark. Yeah, but what is it about the fire door, by the way? Is it glow in the dark or something like that? Well, what is it exactly? If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Yeah, but how does that help us? It doesn't really, does it? What that person suggested? Kitchen equipment list? Murder threat. Duralamin case. The key to the other Duralamin case is inside here too. No. Kitchen equipment list, maybe. Is there one of these things that you light up the gas thing with? No? A portable stove? Would they have used a portable stove? I guess they could. That uses gas, doesn't it? I guess it's not impossible. A light. A light source. Okay, it's the R button to slow down. Was it the cook then?
けど明かりなんてどこにあるんすか
あったはずだぞほら厨房の備品リストに書いてあっただろ
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 21 glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
カセットコンロだよ。
Uh-huh.
カセットコン
カセットコンロなら電気がなくても明かりがつくし、持ち運びだって可能だ。犯人はそのカセットコンロを使って停電中の廊下を倉庫まで移動したんだよ。
Maybe it's the kind that just has this gas bottle at the bottom, and it's just got this metallic brackets around it for you to put your frying pan on it or something like that. No, isn't that it?
なるほど。カセットコンロとは盲点だけど、その推理には
That would be light enough to carry around anyway as a light source. A bit unwieldy perhaps, but
その穴ってどんな穴かな。詳しくお教え願いたいもんだね。あ、今のは下ネタじゃないですよ。下ネタじゃないですって本当に。
連呼してるあたりが逆に怪しいんだって。
さあ、日向君、僕と勝負してくれるよね。それは違うよ。君は僕の反論を打ち破ることが
oh
できる。
no, another one of these. What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him.
さっきの相田君の証言を忘れた。事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君の言うガスコンロの明かりがさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それとも相田君の証言自体を疑う気？俺は相田の話を疑ってるわけじゃない。お前は何が言いたいんだよ。
Trying to say.
相田君が事務室にいた廊下が真っ暗だ。
The way was
そん
dark.
な真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？だって彼は
After all, he was
廊下を覗いてた
walking
んでしょ？
near the hallway. It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was the fire door?
相田君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったから。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら相田君に目撃されちゃう。
Ah, but I thought I was supposed to aim.
でしょ？さっきの相田君の証言を忘れた。事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってる。君が言うガスコンロの明かりがさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それとも相田君の証言自体を疑う気？俺は相田の話を疑ってるわけじゃない。
Okay, hold on then.
お前は何が言いたいんだよ。相田君が事務室にたどり廊下が真っ暗だったからだよ。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったら相田君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？その言葉切らせてもらう。
The fire door.
お前だ、忘れたのか？それとも忘れたふ
I'm
りをして
starting
る
to
だ
wonder
け
if
か？
he's not just pretending.
何の話？あの廊下には光を遮る壁があったはずだ。廊下にあった防火扉だよ。あれを閉じれば廊下には立派な壁ができたはずだ。しかも防火扉の先はすぐに曲がり角になってたから、扉に多少の隙間があったとしてもその角さえ曲がれば光が漏
Yeah,
れる
thank
こ
you
と
for
がなかった
pointing
はず
that
だぞ。
out because yeah, you could still argue that there is a
なるほど。防火扉に目をつけるなんて。
but you could still argue that thing. Otherwise.
おっと、君はまだ自分の才能を思い出せてないんだったね。そんなこと今はどうだっていいだろ
お前だ。どういうつもりだ？犯人ではないという割にはやたらと突っかかるな。
そんな怖い声出さないでよ。怒ってるならほら、深呼吸深呼吸。
いちいち人をイラつかせる野郎だな。マジでその口を塞いでやろうか。
ほら、喧嘩はいいけど周りが引いちゃうようなハードな喧嘩はダメ。それより誰が黒なのか早く決めてくれないかな。僕が飽きたら時間切れになっちゃうんだよ。
分かったよ。そろそろバトンタッチしろって言うんだろ。
バトンタッチ？
僕みたいな偽物じゃなくて本物の犯人にご登場願うんだよ。
どうせお前さんが犯人なんじゃろ。
そう思うならそれでも構わないよ。僕はどんな結論でも受け入れるつもりだよ。超高校級のみんなが納得して出した結論ならね。
So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Well, yeah, if you don't, the rest of you will die, and he will get away with it, or she. The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used a portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. I want to check something. Oh, hello, BB Slays. Which trial is this? Yeah, it's the first one. I'm not that far into the game yet, I'm afraid. I'm not making very fast progress. I want to look at Ibuki's account again. Mahiru, Hyoko. So I guess it can't be Teru Teru because you could still be heard when the blackout went. I'm still unsure who it is, to be honest. So the only killer I can think of is... it's really asking me now. You, and only you! I know the killer, but I'm silent. Yeah, please don't say. I really can't back out, can I? It's not Kazuichi, I doubt it. Dunno. I just want to go back through the menu, damn it. It's still not very clear to me. Plus I should save, just in case. Oh, and my pet, by the way, no news with that? It looks like this doesn't advance during trials. Oh, well, anyway. Well, who would have picked the portable stove anyway? It's not Mahiru, it's not Kazuichi, it's not Ibuki, it's not Mahiru, it's not Hyoko, it's not Byakuya, obviously. What's going on here? Nagito, Akane, Teru Teru, Sonia. Let's try thinking it over again. You and only you, but it's still not clear to me even now. Initially, I would have said this guy because he knew how to go under the floorboards, but... But no, it's not him. I hate that I don't know. Well, she was outside. I don't want to... I wish I had more hints. I think I stopped playing at the wrong moment yesterday because I can't remember everything that was said during the trial now. Please tell me it's not you, Mikan. I can't believe it. Can you select Monokuma? No, you can't. Of course he did not commit suicide. Well... I can't remember everything that was said in the trial because I only just started playing again, and the trial was like yesterday for me, over 24 hours ago, and I've already forgotten. I had other stuff to do in the meantime. And now I'm kind of out of it. I have a hard time getting back into it. Come on, damn it. Danganronpa. Well, maybe just a hint. Well, that's... He's the guy who I would have thought of initially, but...
花村もしかしてお前なんじゃないか。
何の話？
Well, who else would have used the portable stove? But I thought that because... Well, I guess his voice could have been coming from the hallway. Or maybe he had already come back from killing Byakuya at that moment. I mean, I initially thought that, but because he could be heard in Ibuki's testimony, I thought it could not be him. But short of any more hints, I figured, well, maybe it's him after all, and there's just something I haven't figured out yet.
何言ってんのさ、そんなわけないじゃん。
もちろん今のは単なる俺の推理だ。だから反論があるならいくらでも言ってくれ。
反論も何も。どうして僕が犯人扱いされなくちゃいけないのさ。
だって明かりに使われたカセットコンロは厨房にあったもの
Well,
なの
there's that, yeah.
そんな理由だけで犯人扱いされるの？そんなの？
And that's also just about the only reason I could think of. It's true that it's not much to go on.
ひどいよひどいよ。
It's kind of cruel, yeah, I have to agree.
花村君、そんな態度は君らしくないな。超高校級の料理人という素晴らしい才能を持つ君がそんな風に取り乱すなんてさ。
シェフって呼んでよ。
もし君がこんな冤罪に倒れてしまったら、未来の料理界は誰が支えるの？
未来の料理界？
そうだよ。未来の料理界のためにも君は正々堂々と立ち向かわないといけないんだ。
そっか。うん、そうだよね。
ところで冤罪ってなんだ？
What's an aspersion anyway?
殺虫剤ってのも美味しいらしいよ。後で試してみる
Yeah, sure.
お前がなんでお前がシャシャに出てくるんだよ。
例えば犯人が明かりを使ったとしようか。そして防火扉を遮蔽物に使ったとしよう。でそこから倉庫に移動して床下に潜ったとして。
Well, I guess there is also the fact that the murder weapon was pretty obviously a skewer, and that there was one missing. But who but the cook would have taken a skewer, I guess. And he did use the rest to make the skewered meat, so I don't remember the name of the dish now that he mentioned before.
床下だって真っ暗なんだし、そこからどうやって戸上君を刺すの？まさか明かりで彼を照らして刺したわけじゃないよね。標的に気づかれたら一貫の。
But I mean, he's not wrong.
そうだよ。その点についてはどうなんだよ。
What if there is also glow paint in that spot? Under the floorboards. We haven't really gone to look there, I guess.
答えられるわけないよね。君自身
No, I haven't.
床下を操作してないもんね。
それなら田中が知ってるはずだよ。実際に床下に潜ってるんだし。
いや、残念だが、床下には事件と関係するものは残されていなかったぞ。戸上の血が滴り落ちていた場所に。
Oh, but there you go, you have it
奇妙
then.
に光る液体が塗られていたわけだ。
何それ？暗い中でも光ってたの？
それって
Yeah.
重要そう。
He says there was nothing related to the murder, and then he just mentions that.
光る目
Are you
印があれ
stupid?
ば暗闇の中でもその地点までは移動できますよね。 そうやって所定の位置まで移動すれば同じ目印をつけておいた標的を狙えるかもね。
Come on it. Victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? What's the question? Well, the paint. The glow paint, no? Do I have that in there? A mark? Nikomaru's account. What, the gaps in the floorboard? I don't know. But I don't know the knife.
これで証明できる。その目印ってナイフに塗ってあった夜光塗料のことだよな。
夜光塗料を標的にすることで暗い中でも凶器を
Well, yeah,
発
that's
させる
the
と
only
いう
thing I could
都合か
think of.
そっか。犯人は人を標的にしたわけじゃなくて、その夜光塗料が動く瞬間を狙ったんだ。
それって誰かがナイフを手に取った瞬間ってことですもんね。
じゃあ僕がナイフを取るために用意した目印を犯人は
And then he was probably covered by that tablecloth that we found in the storage room.
そうか。それでナイフを手にした戸上くんが殺されてしまったんだね。
でもそれを利用できたってことは犯人は狛枝くんの計画を知ってたってことだよね。
She's not wrong.
そうなんじゃ花村よ。
僕は知らないって。本当に何も知らないんですって。
だったら逆に僕からみんなに質問してもいい？
なんでまたあんたなの？いい加減にしなさいよ。
まあこういうのは公平に発言の機会を与えないと。
あのさ、花村君の犯人だとすると彼は停電中に倉庫に行ったってことになるけど、だったら停電の時に仁田さんが聞いた会話って何だったのかな。
Leave him alone.
足踏まないでよ。
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ。
電気つけろって。飯が食いづれえじゃねえか。
みんなどこにいるの？停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
花村の声が大広間で上がっている。
Yeah, I guess it.
これって花村君が停電の時に大広間にいたことを証明しているように思えるんだけど。
そうだ。
But if he was under the floorboards, you would have heard him all the same.
花村って停電の瞬間は厨房にいたんでしょ？それがどうして
But he was under the floorboards, damn it. There are gaps between them.
てっきり厨房だけが停電になったのかと思って慌てて飛び出しちゃってさ。
Do I have to point everything out?
もちろん廊下も真っ暗だったけど、みんなの声を頼りになんとか壁伝いに移動したんだ。
Yeah, right.
まあ厨房から大広間であれば壁伝いに移動できない距離ではないか。
なんか嘘くせえな。
確か尾張さんは人の汗を舐めるとその人が嘘をついてるか分かるんだね。だったら僕を舐めてみればいいさ。
やだよ、脂っこそうだし。
けどてるてるちゃんの声は確かに大広間で聞こえてたよ。いぶきのキャラ設定にかけて断言するっ
She
す。
speaks about herself in the third person.
花村君は倉庫じゃなく大広間にいたんだよ。つまり
Stop Nagito
彼が犯
abuse.
人だとは考えられないんだ。
いや、そうはならないはずだ。
なんでだよ。なんでそんな風に僕に言いがかりばっかりつけてくるんだよ。
別に花村を責めたいわけじゃない。俺はただ。
日向君、もっと胸を張っていいよ。君は自分が信じて希望に進んでいるだけなんだから。さあ日向君、もっと君の希望を見せてよ。 その希望は花村君の希望を打ち砕けるのかな。
Make your arguments. It's the gaps in the floorboard, no?
まずは改めて聞くけど、
Shoot. I skipped it.
花村君は停電の時に倉庫に行ったの？
倉庫になんて行ってるわけないじゃん。その時僕は別の場所にいたんだ。
てるてるちゃんの声なら息吹が聞いたっす。
It's the gaps, no? I have to fire it
顔
here.
に似合わず美声でした。
It's handsome, unlike his face.
録音された声とかじゃないの？
He played anywhere.
いや、生声だったっす
A
よ。
live voice.
ね、今の証言がある限りは僕が大広間にいた事実は揺るがないよ。
Yeah. I don't know if to me it's the fact that there are gaps and that his voice could have been heard from underneath. Coming from underneath.
まずは改めて聞くけど、花村君は停電の時に
倉庫になんてその時
僕は別の場所にいたんだ。
てるてるちゃんの声なら息吹が聞いたっす。顔に似合わず美声でした。
録音された声とかじゃないの？
いや、生声だったっすよ。
ね、今の証言がある限りは僕が大広間にいた事実。
Yeah,
その矛
okay.
盾打ち抜く。俺たちが大広間で花村の声を聞いたからって大広間にい
Yeah,
たことの
it's
証明
kind
に
of
はなら
lame
ない
that you
は
have
ず
to
だ。
point that out because it's so obvious. It shouldn't need explaining.
どうして
It's not very
大
realistic
広
in
間
that
の床
sense.
を思い出してみろよ。あそこの床は隙間だらけだっただろ。だから床下から上がった声だったとしても大広間の声と同じように聞こえたはずなんだ。
Yeah?
そうか。あえて床下から声を上げ、その場に自分がいることを印象づけようとしたのだな。
そうなの花村。
ちょっと待ってよ。
どうなんですか、花村さん。
ちょっと待てチュートリアルが。
Hey! Don't yell at the nurse.
僕が停電の時は広場にいた言うとるやろが。
あんたってどこ出身だっけ？
西麻布生まれの南青山育ちっちゃが。
みんな、あいつ嘘つきだよ。
Eh?
花村くんが停電の時に大広間にいたってことはさ、明るくなった時もその場にいたんだよ
I
ね。
left again.
ま、そうだろうね。暗い廊下を行ったり来たりはできないからね。
あの時花村っていたっけ？
いたさ。もうこれ以上ねえくれいたってさ。
こればっかりは勘や思いつきで決められないよ。だって人の命がかかってるんだもん。
そうやろげ。おめえたちのあやふやな記憶で決めんでねえ。そぎな風に決めてえことでねえの。
絶対嘘ついてるよ。だってどんどんひどくなってるもん。
I really can't tell if he has an
私に
accent
は
or not.
自信がありません。いたような気もしますが、いないような気もして。
何か判断する方法はないんか。
本人の記憶に聞いてみればいいんじゃないかな。
え？ His memories?
ほらわけわからんこと抜かすでね。オラが広間に入れがったことを証明できんちゃが。
できるかもしれない。
またおめげ。
Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Yeah, I guess. Wait, is that it? Something about the party dishes? Yeah, I love how if you press display the problem, it doesn't display the problem at all. It just says I need to throw that question at him. No? That's not really helping. Something about these dishes, maybe. No, even if I ask him about this, I can't corner him with it. What happened is too early for you to say you can't prove it. Yeah, right. Shimatta. Yeah. Shimatta. Ah, yeah, that. Yeah, he couldn't possibly have forgotten about this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, true.
あの停電から復旧した時、花村が本当に大広間にいたっていうなら、その時積み木がどんな格好になってたのかも。
There's no way he could have forgotten about something like that. Atsukashi.
いや、これは大事な質問なんだ。そうなんだ、花村。あの時大広間にいたなら答えられるはずだぞ。
Damn, the weather outside is so bad. It's getting so dark in here, even though it's in the middle of the day. Hold on a second. Okay, excuse me. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
だってあんな独創的な転び方だったんだ。そう簡単には忘れら
Do
れ
they
ない
have to show it again every time? Really?
すみません。見苦しい姿をお見せしてすみません。
どうなんすか？てるてるちゃんは答えられるんすか？
あれあれおかしいな。
That wouldn't slip your mind.
お忘れなんておかしいでしょ。あんたみたいなエロキャラがさ。
そう言われましても。
小前田くん。
はあ、もう諦めるしかないかもね。
諦めるって
花村君、残念なのは僕も一緒なんだよ。憧れの人の希望の限界を見るのは寂しいもんだよ。夢を壊された気分とでも言うのかな。
Damn, this guy is so like bipolar or something. I don't know,
お
but
前は何なんだよ。どうして犯人の味方をしたり突き放したり。
ちょっと待つわい。
Schizo.
勝手に話進めんときんしょい。
だってもう決まったでしょ。
気張れねえからダメだと。まだキンキが吐きましておらずけど。
ダメだ。もうわかんない。
What, because of his accent?
まだ凶器だってはっきりしてないってそう言ってるみたいです。わかるんだ。でもなんとも悲しい言い争いです。こんなのってあんまりです。
What's with the mushrooms, by the way?
メンズキンキダンバラなんぞ湯気っとれてばりや。
ほらモノミ、メソメソしてないで訳してよ。
僕が犯人だって言うんならまず凶器が何だか言ってみろって。
凶器か。確かナイフ
Nah, it's a meat skewer.
戸上さんの傷からして直径5ミリくらいの細さの刃物だったはずです。
そして床下から刺したとなると、おそらく50センチ以上の長さは必要だ。
今さら凶器なんてどうでもいいんじゃない？
和むわ。全然和むわ。
よくないって全然よくないって。
じゃあわかったよ。凶器が何だったのか考えてみよっか。
やらないか。
やってみろって。
らしい方言っすね。
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeter and at least 50 centimeter in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Wait, wasn't there a mistake in what he said just there? Ah, I can't look at the... Okay, never mind. Ah, 5mm. Yeah, because it said 50mm a moment ago. Isn't it an M that I need? Isn't it meat skewer? Yeah, meat. So I need an M. Come on, give me an M already. How am I supposed to spell it if you don't give me the right letters? Oh, come on. Ah, you can speed it up. Okay, excuse me. Come on. It's not giving me this. Iron skewer. Ah. Yeah, I was thinking meat. K. I need a K. Come on. Give me a K now. Come on. Ah, finally. Ah! Okay. Oof. E. I need an E. Come on! Give me an E. Ah, there we go. Okay, W now. And then I guess I'm gonna need a second E afterwards anyway. E and R. Come on. No, not that. Ah, man, it sucks to have to wait around like this. I preferred the Hangman's Gambit in the first game. It was better. R. Come on. There it is. Okay. Finally.
よし、わかったぞ。そうだ。凶器は鉄串だったんじゃないか？
鉄串？
There was one missing. We already knew that.
危険物を集めていた戸上が花村とこんな話をしてたんだ。
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. So that missing iron skewer is the weapon. Maybe it's still under the floorboards. Huh? Huh? Why? Yeah, that's so random. Why though? This is so random. It's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
島中にサイレンってたかがポイ捨てでそこまですんのかよ。
それに私は見張りをしてたからわかるけど、花村くんは一回も休館から出てこなかったの？
つまり休館のどこかに隠したとしか考えられないというわけか。
どうせまた厨房でし
花村よ、男らしく正直に言ってくれんかの。
Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent, excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time the panic talk action. PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. Yeah, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Is it like in the first game then? Match the tempo by pressing the A button, and you will be able to lock on to the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the A button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. Okay, this may be a bit different then. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess I will have to practice it to figure out how it is. Something about 4 buttons. Yeah, I just skipped maybe some potentially important information there.
やっぱり私たちで何とかして突き止めるしかないみたいだね。
The iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find? Damn it. Someone should have proofread that text. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? In the big piece of meat. I don't know. I'm not hiding the thing. I must reveal to Teru Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Okay, let's try it out then. Paris Hilton. Paris Hilton. This game is showing its age. Do I just have to keep pressing it? It's not working, is it? How do you shoot? I know it seems to be working. Uh.
これで終わりだ。鉄串の隠し場所は骨付き肉の中じゃないのか？
何を言ってるんだよ。そんなところに凶器なんて隠すわけが。さすがにありえねえだろ。だって食い物の中だぞ。
ありえない。俺と戸上もそう思ってた。だからこそ 見逃してしまってたんだ。
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
逆に言えば凶器を隠せるような場所なんてあの時調べられなかった食べ物の中くらいなんだ。そしてその食べ物の中で鉄串ぐらいの長さの凶器を隠しておける場所なんて骨付き肉くらいしかないんだ。
どうなんじゃ。
黙秘権を使う場合、
そんなのあるわけないじゃん。
だったら確かめてみるしかないっすよ。
あのうまそうな骨付き肉を食って中から鉄串
Yeah,
が出てくりゃ
you can rely on that kind of for that.
よし、モノクマでもモノミでもいいから今すぐあの骨付き肉を持ってこい。
1分だ。1分ありゃ俺があの肉を食い尽くしてやんぜ。
あの肉。
ちょっと待ちなさい。タイムだってタイム。
何をしたんじゃ。さっさと持ってこんかい。
あ、それがですね。
あれ、モノクマはどこ行っちゃったの？
僕ならここだよ。お先にいただいちゃってもう。
やー！クマが肉食ってる！よく考えたら普通っすね。
もふもふ。
何これ、うまいもんだな。
こんちくしょう、それは俺肉だぞ。
生まれて初めて食べたよ。なんていうかその野生の頃を思い出す味だ。
Yeah, right.
ダメだって本当にダメなんだってば。
おやおや、なんかお肉の中からこんなん出てきましたけど。
それって鉄串ですよね。
ああ、骨の部分が取っ手になってるんだ。凝ってるね。
肉が鞘となり骨が塚となる破滅の剣。それで戸上にカタストロフィーをもたらしたのか。
さすがは花村君、超高校級のシェフらしいファンタスティックな狂気だね。
違うよ、僕は犯人なんかじゃない。人を殺すような人間じゃない。分かったっちゃ。おめえあらが仕組んどと大手に罪をかぶせようと仕組んどと。
Guess we're about to find out. We will all die if it's not him.
なんだかがっかりだな。見苦しい悪あがきなんて超高校級の君らしくないよ。それは希望とは言えないんじゃないかな。
ねえ駒枝くん、悪いんだけど黙っててくれるかな。
シャシャンテベルストランだけぐっちゃりへもんがゾマホンあげるらんと。
名店のレストランしか行ったことねえ貧乏人が揃いも揃ってはおめきやがって。
Yeah, that didn't require a
も
translation.
う訳さ
Yeah.
なくていいや。なんとなく雰囲気は伝わってくるから。
いやー、これ全然だっぷりべー。
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
決着をつけないとね。そのためにも事件をもう一度最初から
I am gonna have to do that again.
全てをはっきりさせないと。
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teruteru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this, no matter how much time passes.
だったらやるしかないだろう。
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. Yeah, hold on a second. Right, I need to use the restroom, so if you'd excuse me for just a few minutes, I'll be right back. But that can't wait anymore. Excuse me. Alright, we're good to go. I also need to keep an eye out for my package that's supposed to arrive today. Okay, it's still underway. Right. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. It's merely Hajime's imaginations. There will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Truth panels, around 3 to 5, make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all of the correct ones contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, it will clear the challenge. Pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. Yeah. If it's anything like the first game, yeah, it will be that way. When playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps of each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together those two hints and think carefully. Oh, there are hints now. Everyone at the party is eating? No. It doesn't fit here. Okay. No? Damn. Are the panels even in order? The weapon hidden in the meat. Uh-huh. Hold on, where do I put Chiaki? She keeps eating even during the blackout. But it's already there, so I don't suppose I need to use this. I don't get it. I don't have any more hints. Or panels, I should say. Ah, okay. Okay. She's in the toilet. This one. At the storage room before the blackout. Ah, come on. Damn. Damn. I'm really happy I don't have to work today because it's pouring outside. I'm super blessed to not have to work today. I just hope it's not gonna be raining like that tomorrow though, because I would still get rained on if that's the case. Damn, this one is already there, so I don't have to use it. It's this one that I have to use somewhere. Ah, this one? What? Oh, I hate this. Obviously you can't save. I heard it. Ah, okay. Stock 3. This? What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hole? Close the doors. Well, this one is already in there, so I don't have to use it. I think I know where the AC goes. No? Can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Damn it! It appears the trial has come to an end. It's time to vote. Can totally imagine who the blackened will be. Am I gonna die? Yeah, it's me. Of course, yeah. But Hajime is not the blackened. Too bad. The true blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations. Congratulations, and now the others will be punished. And that means you too, Hajime.
これが俺たちの結末なのか
Of course, I'd like to retry.
俺たちは諦めたりはしない
Do I have to do it from the beginning? Oh no! It's this one, isn't it? Okay. This one. Okay, when he's crawling under the table. This one. This one. This one. Okay. And then this one. At the office room when the blackout occurred. Well, this happened.
これが事件のすべてだ。まずはパーティーが始まった直後から事件を振り返ってみるぞ。戸上の呼びかけで俺たちはホテル旧館の大広間に集まった。戸上はある人物から送られた殺人予告を見て、今夜殺人が起きる可能性があると警戒していたんだ。そこであいつは俺たちを監視しておくためにパーティーを開くことにしたんだ。
Shit!
そして全員集合ってわけにはいかなかったけど、パーティーは始まった。でもその時すでにある人物が仕掛けた罠は動き出していたんだ。そいつは倉庫のコンセントに3台のアイロンをつなぎ、旧館の電力消費をギリギリの状態にしておいた。
ダンダンダン。
その上で11時30分になると作動するある仕掛けを用意したんだ。それは事務室と大広間にあったエアコンだ。そいつはそのタイマーをセットしておいたんだ。すでにアイロンでギリギリの消費電力だったせいで、エアコンの起動とともにブレーカーが落ちてしまった。そして窓が封じられていた旧館は停電と同時に完全な暗闇に支配されてしまったんだ。でもその時戸上は持ってきたジュラルミンケースからあるものを取り出していた。それは暗視スコープだ。
Yeah, well, it's nothing that we haven't already figured out by now.
さまざまな防犯グッズを現場に持ち込んでいたんだよ。暗視スコープをつけた戸上はそこである人物の不審な行動を目撃した。
Russell。
狛枝が卓上ランプの電源コードをたぐってテーブルの下に入っていったんだ。そう、ここまでは何もかも狛枝の計画通りだったんだ。戸上に殺人予告の手紙を送りつけたのも停電の仕掛けを作ったのも狛枝だったんだよ。そしてその頃停電になった厨房では別の人物、真犯人が行動を開始していた。おそらく犯人は狛枝の殺人計画を知っていて停電が起こることも分かっていたんだろうな。だからこそ犯人は暗闇の中での犯行に必要な道具を事前に準備できたんだ。まずは明かり。これは厨房の備品にあったカセットコンロだ。そして凶器。これもあらかじめ厨房に隠してあったものなんだ。
Snicked。
シュラスコ料理用の長い鉄串だよ。犯人はそれを骨付き肉の中に隠しておいたんだ。 その凶器とカセットコンロを手に廊下へと出て行った犯人は、自分の手にある明かりが大広間の方に漏れないように、まず廊下の防火扉を閉じたんだ。
Yeah, the real killer is not that tall though.
そして明かりを手に倉庫へと向かった犯人は、そこからあるものを手にした。
Done. Foosh.
返り血を防ぐためのテーブルクロスだ。こうして準備を終えた犯人は、床の穴から大広間の床下へと潜っていったんだ。
I don't know about secret though. It was only secret as long as there were boxes put on
入
it.
り口にでも置いておいたはずだ。大広間の床は隙間だらけだから、明かりを持って移動するわけにはいかないからな。
へえ。
そして犯人は事前に塗った夜光塗料を目印にテーブルの真下へとたどり着くことに成功したんだ。そこで戸上はテーブルの裏に隠してあったナイフを見つけてしまったんだ。もしここで戸上が引いていれば、きっとあいつは殺されずに済んだんだろうけど、戸上はそのナイフを手に取ってしまった。床下に潜んでいた犯人が鉄串を突き上げた。犯人は暗闇の中でナイフの夜光塗料が動くタイミングをずっと狙っていたんだ。こうして戸上の殺害を終えた犯人はわざと床下から声を上げ、自分が大広間にいるというアリバイを作り、すぐに床下から出てくると大急ぎで厨房へと戻ったんだ。そして犯行に使った道具をまた厨房に隠した後で、何食わぬ顔で俺たちと合流したんだ。これらの犯行が可能だったやつはたった一人しかいない。特に料理の中に凶器を隠すなんて意外な方法を思いつくやつはな。そうだよな、花村てるてる。
花村てるてる。
これが全ての真相だ。どうだ、間違ってるところはあるか。
こんなの何かの間違いだって。僕が人を殺すなんて。そんなことするはず
I can barely believe it myself, so
するはずが。
これで終わりのようだな。
to me it came across as a bit like that perv from the first game, you know? The one who prefers 2D or something. Yeah, I didn't do that good, I know. Especially towards the end, yeah, well. $94 coins.
どうやら議論の結論が出たみてえだな。おっと、つい野生的な一面が出ちゃったよ。さっきのお肉の影響かしら。なんて冗談はさておき、それでは緊張の投票タイムといきましょうか。
What's the execution gonna be like? Is he gonna get roasted or something?
ではお前ら
Something pretty awful, I imagine.
念のために言っておくけど、必ず誰かに投票するようにしてね。投票しねえやつはさっきの肉みたいに食っちまうぜ。どうしてこんなことに。
What's with the mushrooms?
投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。ワクワクのドキドキだよね。
That case was longer, or pretty much as long as the longest one in the first game. It felt very long anyway. Okay, execution time, I guess. This time, that's right, this time the black end responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teruteru Hanamura. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... why? Why did you kill him? It was a mistake, I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he... Oh, I've been caught. Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start a killing. Why would he say that, though? I don't like it. What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think. But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start. What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope. That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair. Does he have something to do with the game being organized the way it was supposed to be initially, with Usami being asking them to find all the shards of hope or whatever it is? What are you saying? I don't understand at all. See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious? So you don't understand, that's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. You! There's something wrong with you! Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me, I don't understand anything about this story at all. You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? I guess so. You better not compare us to that. Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights. Stop it, you're seriously starting to piss me off. I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teruteru discovered your plan? Or perhaps that was intentional too? Huh? Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruteru? You expected to pique Teruteru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex? Well, you're basically right. It's true. I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. That was your doing as well? I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude is seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know. But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito... No, I don't think that's it, huh? Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. Did you say? Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim. I will guide you all, that much I promise. Could it be, in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards, and that someone was aiming for Nagito. So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru. Why? Why? Well, because Teruteru decided to commit this crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already! Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right? But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island. Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teruteru? He was set up, though. Feel bad for him. In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teruteru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful. Sacrifice? Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you. Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teruteru. You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them. Mateo. That was, how should I put it, an accident, an act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder. Isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation? I don't accept any of those claims. So now... Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so... Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. Teru Teru. If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. I just wanted to go home. I needed to go back home no matter what. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Upspeak Academy and come home.
じゃあ行ってくるね。次に戻ってくるときは青山支店と麻布支店の話も一緒だと思うよ。
またそんなことばかり言ってるよ。
冗談なんかじゃないって。だって卒業したら成功を約束される学校なんだよ。だからさ、一人で大変だろうけど、それまで待っててね。
ああ、そうだね。じゃあそれまでは花村食堂を潰さないように頑張らないとね。
だから頑張らなくていいって。一人の時にまた倒れたりしたらどうすんのさ。
大丈夫だよ。母ちゃんは強いんだ。病気なんかには負けないって。
そんなの分かってるよ。そんなのは分かってるよ。
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me. That's why I need to go home. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said. You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie. That's why I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to go home. Teru Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. So you wanted the first kill. I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see. I think I'm the one who went crazy. Teru Teru. I see, interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What? So, it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment. Namidesu! No, you can't. There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business. Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least... Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner to Mama. I won't believe it. He's gonna get dragged away. like in the first game. Hey, it's virtual boy mode this time. Why? He's been found guilty. Time for the punishment. How is it gonna happen? Deep fried teru teru. Okay, I figured it would be something like that. Yeah, I doubt it's just fried though. Wait, what? Sauce? Seasoning? What is it, panko? Ah, maybe it is panko actually. It's like breadcrumbs, if you like. Except not bread. In this case. Yeah, okay, he got deep fried. Damn. It's pretty disgusting, actually. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Yo, are you fucking serious? Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school if you badmouthed someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouthed read it to you in front of the class? When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder. You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Teru Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away. Yeah. It's not fair. Of course I'd keep my promise to return your memories someday, but it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do. What the heck? It's not fair. They both ran away. Monokuma has us wrapped around his finger after all. Teru Teru, you stupid! An ending like this is just full of despair, a seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You, why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep? Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all, you ultimates who inspire hope. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual. Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime. Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer. Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live. Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding. Can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine, let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him. Even Hajime hates me now. It stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that... Okay. You hold a special feeling toward Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, alright? Right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do! Hold on. Stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do. Something else? We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do. Which is do our best. We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again. That is what I believe we must do right now. I am sorry, if only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right? Yes, that is right. But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron? It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best. So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said. Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now. Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn, fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I duly looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this... someone watching me? Yep, 14 remain. I can't remember how many there were in the first one. Danganronpa. Obtained present. 3-star badge. Wooden stick. Mm-hmm.
僕らは昔からそういう風に教わってきたはずだよ。直接的に言葉で言われなくたって僕らを取り巻く世界を見ればわかるよね。テレビやネットや新聞から垂れ流される希望あふれるメッセージがそう言ってるもん。勝てない人間も頑張らない人間も頑張っても勝てない人間も等しく無価値で、価値ある人間とそうでない人間って生まれた瞬間から明確に分かれているんだ。ダメな人間はどれだけ努力したって価値のある人間にはなれっこない。努力が成功を生むなんてとんでもない誤解だよ。世界がそんなに簡単なわけないもん。小型犬がどんなに頑張ったところで大型犬にはなれないし、ペンギンがどんなに頑張ったところで空を飛べるようにはならないんだ。つまりダメな人間っていうのは何をやってもダメなんだよ。才能ある人間はなるもんじゃない。最初からそれだけの器を持って生まれてくるものなんだ。そう、君たちのようにね。だからこそ僕はみんなを尊敬しているんだ。
That doesn't make any sense though.
言っとくけどこれは憧れなんかとは違うからね。
Yeah, well, you say you respect them or whatever, but they have no merit if they were born with it and never had to work to obtain it.
憧れって自分がそうなりたいと願う気持ちでしょ。僕のはそんなずうずうしい気持ちとは違うんだ。僕のはなんていうかもっと純粋で無償の愛みたいなもんなんだよ。だからさ、信用してほしいんだ。僕を殺すのは構わないけど、それなら僕にも協力させてほしい。犯人が生き残ろうとそれ以外のみんなが生き残ろうと僕はどちらでも構わないよ。僕はどちらにも頑張ってほしいだけなんだ。僕はその先にある絶対的な希望をこの目で見たいだけなんだ。僕は本当についてるよ。希望と希望がぶつかり合って輝きを放つ瞬間に僕みたいな人間が立ち会えるなんて。だからお願い、僕を殺すつもりならぜひその計画に参加させてほしいんだ。みんなが輝くために僕を踏み台にしてほしいんだ。いい具合に僕を殺してほしいんだよ。
Oh, shut up. Pow. Chapter 2, Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts, Daily Life. Yeah, right. I think I'm gonna put on some more clothes because I'm not feeling super warm at the moment. 21.5 degrees Celsius, that's not cold, but I still feel cold. Excuse me, Byakuya and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. Okay. Hold on, and I'll get myself some coffee in the process. Hold on. Alright, excuse me. I'm here now. Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad. It's like, what happened? Byakuya and Teruteru got killed. I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Why are you always so mean to me? Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teruteru's death? What the heck do you mean? Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die. I understand how you feel, but you're going too far. Is it alright to defend the killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
Yeah.
No, that's not my intention, but... Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too. Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about? Well, it's not about that, but something smells, don't you think? Eh? Again? Don't tell me, it better not be another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. Smells bad. It's kind of like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see? I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life. Now that you mention it, I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage. Is it someone? I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. You got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. The smell is coming from you, Hyoko. Why, it's true. Hyoko, you reek. A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. What did she do? She pissed herself or what? Oh, she's crying. I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive. No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe it with my mouth. Are you even taking bath? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Hey, Hyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? Hontoni? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. I love you, Mahiru. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hyoko, you don't have to hug me. She appears to have taken a liking to you. Well, I didn't think she was capable of affection. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. Oh, man. Okay. The air is suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they are both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but just letting you know, I don't know anything. Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all. He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already. They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they? I'm not suspicious. That's right, I'm not suspicious. What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know? My body reacts to Monokuma on its own. Something like that. Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here. To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant? Monomi? Mono beasts? One of them just disappeared. One of the mono beasts disappeared. Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me. But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right? Though this is merely... Was that line fully voiced? I can never tell. I'm not sure this is exactly what he says. Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you. Hey, Kanzam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal. I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Oh, well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my Mono Beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. Is that a reference to something? Is that a reference to something? A catbot? It seems like that's not entirely made up, like this is a reference to something. Hold on. Our eyes are in the front so we can keep moving forward. Catbot? I don't know. Is that a reference? But no. Catbot, I said. Nah, I can't find information on it. I don't know. It must be a reference to something like pop culture or something, but I really don't know. Or maybe it's something I know, but I just can't remember. A catbot. What has a catbot in it? I don't know. Anyway, moving on. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared. Masaka. Where is my package? It's not there yet. What do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. At least ask me to leave kindly. Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Ah, yes, that's right. Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated that mono beast. You did? Defeating a monster like that, how the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all. If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? Hey! Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you all can go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal. Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens, that's better for me. Alright, if you find anything that can be salvaged for both parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned. Swahahaha, then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal. Alright, let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, what is that? Hey Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right, I guess. It seems everyone's attention has shifted toward exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape that situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. Is it free time? A new island, huh? I should go find some clues too. Hey, you can't. You promised you'd tie my kimono sash. That was... We can do that after we finish exploring the new island. But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me again. Okay, then let's take a light shower first. Yay, we're gonna wash each other. Huh? Wash each other? Hold on, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go into. Now, we're both girls. There's no need to be shy. But... Let's go, come on. Hyoko pulled Mahiru's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and headed toward the cottages. Wash each other. I see. Washing each other, huh? I'm not gonna verify if they really do it or not. Yeah, there are no coins to be found, I guess, in this case. I wonder if, when a new chapter starts, if you have to look through places you've already looked through before for more Monokuma dolls, or if more only appear in places that you couldn't visit before. But come on, I wanted to go to my room. I'm not free to do as I please. Truth bullets. No. The map. Come on! But that's where I am, though. Central Island? Yeah. There we go. Okay. She's right, the mono piece that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Yosh! I guess I should find out. Atarashi shima?
ホテルがあった最初の島とはなんか雰囲気が違うみたいだ。
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it. Ah, there was someone there. Ah, you're too late. The seal has already been broken. Seal? Is he talking about the bridge? Whatever. It's not like I really care. Diner, front. Seagulls! Charlie! The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Huh? That looks like... Oh, it's you. Trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuyiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? He may have found out by himself. This guy is always out exploring somewhere. Ah, I guess I can't really look at anything in here. Route PSP 49. Wasn't the original of this on PSP? I think it was. No, it was the third game that was on Vita, and the first two came out on PSP first, I think. No? Was that a reference then? I think it first came out on PSP. Yeah. Hold on. I don't want to read the article in French. It's always missing details. Alright. 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 Yeah, okay, so it came out in Japan in 2012 on PSP originally, and then it got ported to Vita the next year. A little over a year later. And that's when it got an international release, but it was exclusive to PSP initially. Okay, so that may still be a leftover reference then, I guess. Even though the game is on Switch now. Not that it matters, I mean, it's not important. I still find that a bit funny. Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language? I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating! An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person. Then I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person? Huh? Mind your own business, it's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island, we all have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so... Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone. That includes the Kazuri clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually... Don't get it twisted, I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister? Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself. Anyway, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. Heh, you're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. Squadala, we're off. Well, I guess there's a monitor. Okay, the tunnel and the sign. The diner's signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. Chandler Beach. Uh-huh. Scream! That voice just now. Wasn't that Ibiki? Ibiki! Doko iru no? Ibiki! That scream came from behind the building. What happened? Behind the building. What? Why did you have to yell like that? Oh no. Ibiki, are you alright? What happened? This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. What's going on? The killing started again. Huh? Look, over there. So I glanced over to the beach where Ibiki was pointing her finger. Whoa.
スピードはまずまずのようだが、ぬるいぞ。
They're training.
刺激意識が軽すぎる。
What the heck is this?
お前さんは筋力の使い方がなっとらん。せっかくのドエレ全身のバネが泣いておるぞ。
えっせえよ。勝ちゃいいんだろ。勝ちゃよ。
勝つじゃと。お前さんがこのわしにか。ドエレ肩払いたいぞ。
Had enough? If you learned your lesson? He's done it! Nekomaru Nidai's ultimate move, Super Body Blow. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best. Shinderu. Oh, what was that? What are you saying? Where are you guys fighting? Hold on, I skipped a line there. Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Where are you guys fighting? Huh? This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited. What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight. Huh, I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real. We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? If I gotta admit it. Ah, she's alive! She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. There are other ways to burn calories that don't involve pain. Well, not usually. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh? But a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers. Naruhodo. Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words, so I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all. Basics! Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct. Damn it, shut up. If you understand what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again. You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy. I won't give up until I beat you. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach. However, if she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb. That girl, she's probably gonna get even stronger. Yeah, you're probably right. What kind of conversation is this? You can get inside the beach house from here. Are. There's no more, right? I guess. You too, basics are the foundation for everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt. Both of you. Impossible, enduring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. What kind of conclusion is that? Let's try the house, I guess. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house. Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity spa or something. The shower is out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach. Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that. More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities. I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini. You can't. Why, it's here. Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia? Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Ah, so you mean changing here isn't allowed and not going to the beach itself? Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. Never gonna let her down. You might let her down though. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty phoned in, wasn't it? Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too. Where is the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them. No questions asked. Yeah, he's here. You, what are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense. It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself. I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. That was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Nah, I feel entertained. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of things to examine. There's a trash can, but I don't have anything I need to throw away. Camera. It's one of those ominous surveillance cameras, so someone must be monitoring us. There's no way they're watching us for our safety. There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee, but most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can we drink these for free? There's a fancy looking bench. It looks like something you'd see at the resort. Looks like this is the closet. The inside looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There are surfboards arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. One of the monitors Monokuma uses to contact us. Nothing's on the screen right now. Okay, 2 more things. What if I talk to him again? Which reminds me, I had something to ask you. Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagito. I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is? I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape. So let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it, all done. He ended the conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something. Looks like this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction or something like that. This door leads to the road by the tunnel. Oh, okay. It's pretty small, actually, then. Well, if we can, let's finish exploring this island. Drugstore. Mikan Tsumiki. Oh, well, yeah, it makes sense that a nurse would be at the pharmacy. These shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. And it's the camera, I guess. Actually, I can see that the writing on it is backwards. It's mirrored, I should say. What's with you? I'm sorry, I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. Hey, if you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Is that it then? Would you like a shot already? No, seriously, I'm fine. I have enough energy here. Shot. These there... Yeah, I was gonna say detergents. Yeah, these didn't look like Tide. Do they have Tide? I think they do. That looked like the real brand and everything. Yeah, it totally is. Right there. That orange thing here. They took the real brands and didn't even bother changing them or something. Library. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless it looks pretty overwhelming. The bronze statue of Usami before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped, getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue. That's pretty sad. Same description. Ah, there's a Monokuma doll up there, by the way. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks arrogant. What lame taste. Yeah, I wasn't really looking for them before, so I guess I should probably keep looking for them. Bookshelf. What language are these books written in? French? Italian? I don't even know. Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books? Or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine, it breaks the lid of an underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise. It is not like I read it often. I am just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all. It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. Genocide Jack. That Genocide Jack or whatever, I feel like I've heard about her before. She is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She is very popular among youth and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime. Apparently she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days? This one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. Shall I explain it to you just in case? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the ally of justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down. Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes! Hey, you two, I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done talking yet. I haven't done any talking. Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers. Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I am totes intrigued. Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. If I don't know that, I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them. Yeah, okay, whatever. Wow, that's a lot of books. A lot of them have really fancy covers. They might actually be very valuable. Well, to a guy like me who can't even read them, they're basically ornaments. I agree that serial killers have different values than normal people, but why does that make them marvelous? Sonya's values might be a little different compared to our own. Well, she is a princess after all. Is she gonna repeat the same thing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Wait, can't I leave? Look around here a bit longer. Why? Shelf. What am I supposed to do now? There's nothing further up that I can see. What am I supposed to do? Come on, what am I supposed to do? I'm stuck. Wait. Okay, here I skipped something I hadn't had before. I'm a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this? That is very true, and just as expected, nobody's here either. You're right, the fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Ta-da! Mon ami is here. I'm reading a book. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation? Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. Okay, excuse me. You're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. So I have prepared this library. Prepared. You. Hey, everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher! You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious. Cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying. According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time. Yep. These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you just say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue. It's English. Moron. Then I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it? You can read English? I am fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30? Does the royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh. That is strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things there were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Isn't that... Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beasts? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building. That is not all. There is another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh. While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between the islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island, like Palm Jumeirah. Palm Jumeirah? Artificial island? Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island. That especially might be why we are the only ones on that island. Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation. My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here! However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys. The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hey, hold on a second. Before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual. Could it be? This island is completely artificial? There is no way that is true. There's no way. That guidebook, it's probably just old. You were right. That's right. That's obviously what it is. It's just saying strange things just to confuse us. Damn it, there's no way I'll fall for that. Hinata-kun. Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened? I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away, okay? Hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. Can I check someplace else first? No? What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building. However, it is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin. It
Yeah.
seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin. How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? School. Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. Huh? Okay. There might be a resemblance to Hope Speak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? Goose and Janika. You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find? I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. I finally came. I'm so proud of him. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island? Nope, nothing like that. Oh, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiru more. Then what in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is. I've talked to everyone, but nobody has seen Nagito. However, Kazuichi and Nekomaru seemed uncomfortable discussing it. What are they hiding? It just occurred to me, but have you seen Nagito anywhere? Nope, I haven't seen him. I see. Geez, this goes for Fuyuhiko too, but you boys should really get a hold of yourselves. A new land has opened. However, it does not mean we will find salvation there. Grief is all that awaits us, but that would be quite entertaining. So he's saying you didn't find anything useful in this island? Is that it? No, Fuyuhiko. I took the time to come all the way here. If it's a waste of time, I'll fucking cut you. Hey, after we finish exploring these ruins, let's invite Miss Sonia and have some fun splashing around at a private beach. Oops, my bad. Everyone's invited, right? Right? Seriously, this guy, he's just so carefree. Akane. Hehe, Coach Nekomaru sure is strong. I'm definitely gonna win before I get out of here. She could at least make an effort to help us find a way out of here. Chiaki was investigating this place really thoroughly. Is she a ruins enthusiast? I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing so suddenly? I was so excited about the drugstore that I completely forgot to find a way off this island. It sounds like she was only thinking about giving people shots. Then there weren't any clues at that drugstore. Well, there was lots of medicine, and lots of syringes and needles. So, shots then. I tried looking around the library, but I could not find a way to escape. However, I was able to read the newest issue of an occult magazine. That is quite a discovery. Of course she'd be happy about that. This guy now? I did not find anything at the beach that could help us escape. I hope we find something here. Hey, Chiaki, what did you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secret? About that, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand. Was there really a side-scroller based on, I don't know, touch? Just randomly like that. Maybe? I do have a really thick book that's like a guide to the NES library. I guess I would be able to find the answer in that, but technically, it is. Super Baseball Batman? Really? Hold on, because there is a touch video game for Famicom, but what kind of genre is it though? Hello, Scorpio, I think I should say. It's a side-scroller beat-em-up that is baseball-themed. Maybe. But Batman, though. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Batman in the sense of a baseball player. Okay. A batter? Okay. Yeah, I thought it would, but I guess maybe it is based on a manga where the guy is called Batman. I don't know. Look, that door over there. Door. Just call me Shelby. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's easier. I'm fine, thank you. It's my day off, so I'm feeling pretty fine at the moment. Pretty chill. It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right? It looks like that's the door to the ruin. So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural. I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin. It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what is this symbol on the door? Looks like it's Japanese. You're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai or future. Future. Who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside? Looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related? Related? Alright, that must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type a password. Acting all high and mighty, what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Huh, are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious. Shut up, if we just type whatever, we might get it right. I think we should wait, doesn't that seem dangerous? What do you mean dangerous? Because that thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun, huh? That's a gun. If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it. Can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out. Shut the hell up. You do it then. But still a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important? You're both quiet. You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us. No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments. Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right? Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch. Say you're sorry, bitch. I just said it. I just said I'm sorry. Don't abuse her. Is it possible that there is a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter and there might be natives inside. Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed. Several possibilities crossed my mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy, but not in a material sense, more essential than that. Huh? What are you saying? For instance, even though Monomi and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. Huh? You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and... Hey, keep your tongue in your mouth. There, now that I've shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist, Pegasus meteor. Yeah, I forgot how you say it in Japanese, but that's from Saint Seiya, isn't it? This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monomi and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. Heh, that seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what that black and white Tanuki said before. Tanuki janai! Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope Speak Academy were arranged to come to this island. That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding. There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before. Ha ha ha, calling me ugly and a Tanuki, those kind of silly names don't depress me in the slightest. He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever is controlling Monokuma and Monomi is hiding there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us? Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere. Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it. Nah, I love this guy. What's so funny? Oh, just, have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject. I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists. So what is this organization? It's literally what it says. Those guys ended the world. Ended the world! That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender? You mean they're a terrorist organization? Yeah, it's a Nier Automata or something. Terrorist, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers and terrorists, if they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world. So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Monomi are also members of that organization? Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is... Oops, sorry. The organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island. World Ender is behind it all. Why aren't we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that? Don't panic, it's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists. Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body. My, I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar? If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts. Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill him dead. Hey, you better stop. Shut up, Monomi. Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished. No, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now? Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue. For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for today. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right. But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell is going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Okay, I guess if I found all of the figurines on the lower shelf, that must mean that I found all of those from the first chapter. And then I found 2 from the second one. Maybe? Dunno. Jeez, I don't know what the hell is going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traders, and world ender. I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should just go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. Damn, I'm sleepy. My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think. I don't think that's what he said. I think he said something like, look forward to the next Monokuma Theater or something like that. Morning already, huh? It feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. Yeah, I guess these could be my words at the moment. But I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Okay. Bear with me now. I'll just be using the restroom. Just a couple minutes. Alright, yeah, I turned off my microphone. Let's not forget to turn it back on. Maybe I should save, actually. Is it free time now? No, I guess I have to go for breakfast. No. I want to leave. I think I must have gotten all of those from the first chapter, the dolls. I'll explore later, I guess, yeah. Hi, Gundam. Do not speak to me, human. What the heck? The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teruteru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it, by the way. Gehenna? 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 I don't know. Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their soul. Now then, I shall take my leave. That guy is the same as usual. Shunibyo. A little. Feel such nostalgia for the Japanese dishes my servant used to prepare. Her servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches with its stomachs. That being said, let us have breakfast. Do you know how many O's I used? Who knows? Wow, there, your cool demeanor gives me the shivers. But you should talk about it more, you know. Shoot me with your word arrows. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. About Byakuya? That's right, he may have had piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. You're right, especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like that. If only he didn't have piggy fingers. Darn, that's so disappointing. Now then, I'm off to the restaurant. Adieu. She didn't have to say that last bit. Morning, Nekamaru. What is it, Hajime? Do you need to talk to me about something? What's wrong? What are you so surprised about? Oh, no need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant first. Gah. Is it just my imagination, or does he seem weirder than usual? Well, I guess it's to the restaurant then. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious that stuff he said about a traitor and world ender? I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything. Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me too. I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense. But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us. No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst-case scenario... Impossible. Even in a worst-case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor. What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it. Of course, in fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Nagito? You tied him up? That's why we can't find him? Huh? Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito is the traitor! What about that other part where you said he was tied up and can't move? Shimatta! Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do? Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together too. Oh crap! You guys are both idiots. Hey, what does this mean? Well, you know... There's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teruteru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. So that's why... What? So that's why what? Sorry. So that's why you left him tied up, okay. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy, and not that I want to badmouth him. He's not a little creepy, he's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high you could sell tickets to see it. That's a truly nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human. What they like and what they hate, what makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all. Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible. You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself. Anywhere, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him. He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up. Then what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot. If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. Wait a second. Okay. Two birds fighting, apparently, outside my window. A magpie and the other one, I don't know what that is. Not friendly, I see, but it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already. Jeez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement. Hehe. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? What, you're here? It figures, you guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Cheh, look at you sheep acting all righteous. What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleed at me? It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up. Try it if you dare, bastard. You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up. What did you say? Enough, knock it off, you two. You bastard, I'll make you regret that later. Huh? What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let us just stop this already. Jeez, all this fighting, I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future. Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too. I didn't mean to. Here, on top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. Free time? Ah, good. Let's do some exploring, get some presents, and maybe spend time with someone. I'd like to finish Mikan's side story, shall we say. Hold on. No, not that. No one's in his room. Okay. Yeah, I have to get back to the central island. The second island. Yeah. There may be stuff I missed. This chick is here. Okay. Who's there? I saw someone. Akane. Okay. Yeah, I figured there may be something I missed here. No Monokuma. When exploring, I wasn't really thinking in terms of Monokuma or finding him in the scenery, so... never mind. I thought behind the counter, maybe if you turn the camera just right, but no. Okay, on the beach, I know I already found one. It was on a life preserver or something. I see no Monokuma in here. In the closet, maybe? Surfboards. Okay, let's get out. Behind the house, no. Well, the one out at sea, I already got it. Okay, let's try someplace else then. He's not on the other side of that rotating billboard, no? No. In there, maybe, but I don't remember seeing anything. Well, no, never mind, there is one. I missed it before. And actually, from that camera angle, you can see that the boxes are barely modeled at all. They only have the two faces that you can see from here modeled, and the rest is just empty. They really only modeled the bare minimum. I'll be back to speak to Mikan later. I found one in the library already, I think. Yeah, it was at the balcony up on the upper floor or something. Yeah, there's no other here, I guess. I found 3. Well, I wasn't free to look here, so there may be one. Or not, I guess. I sure can't see any if there's any. Well, I found 3. Is it okay? Or maybe I will be able to find more later. I still can't go through there, I guess. What did he say? Is this a real gun? It's not like we need to confirm it, but it would be dangerous if we carelessly got our hands on it. Yeah, and I can't see any Monokuma from that other camera angle. Okay. Then I should go back to that beach from before. Try to buy a few presents. I can't fast travel to it? Oh. Okay, no more Monokuma thingies here, right? Okay. Give it a shot. Alright, let's give it a shot. It's definitely faster than in the first game, which I like. Lucky! Excuse me. As long as I have a few presents that I can offer Mikan. Lucky. Don't know what that is. Portable console. Oh, surely. When I get to 100 coins remaining, if I stop, I will definitely have a couple things that I can offer Mikan. And maybe even someone else as well. The only reason I started with Mikan is that I figured she might be the first victim. And that thing that I got just before, that's probably for Ibiki, since she has good ears. I should probably get going. Okay, let's go find Mikan. But then again, I'm tempted to check on places that I've already visited before. See if there's anything new, I mean. There was already a doll on there and I already got it. Yeah. It's probably not gonna be in here. I already got one from this place. How about the toilets in that house over there, by the way? I was never able to visit them before. Visiting toilets, yeah, I know. Sounds weird when you say it like that. I thought that thing had disappeared for a brief moment. I don't really have to use it. Oh, come on. Well, no, I'm not expecting to find anything. Are they keeping him in here? Nagito is tied up beyond this point, but I don't want to see him right now. I'm not mentally prepared for it. Okay. Damn, the frame rate is really tanking right now, more so than before, for no apparent reason. Why? In. Go. 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 Go outside. Go. Ah, hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Package just arrived. Just want to make sure that everything I need is in there. Alright. Alright. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Alright, let's continue playing now. I wanted to see Mikan. Can I... No, not from here, huh? Ah, but no, you can zip between maps like this, I guess. Chandler Beach, Beach House. Uh-huh. Pharmacy, library. Ah, okay. By the way, Monokuma Rock, can I get close to it? Or Jabberwock Park, by the way, yeah, I don't know if I looked for, Monokuma dolls there. But I sure can't see any. Okay. Leave here. And then Monokuma Rock. Just to look to see if I can find any dolls in there. Oh, that's the camera? Okay. Right, because I think when I was here before, I couldn't really look around to my heart's content, but I guess now I can. Okay, fair enough. That was pointless. 5th island, 4th island, 3rd island, Jabberwock Park. Okay, well, let's get there then. And technically, I don't even have to. Pharmacy. Pharmacy. Okay. Mikan Tsumiki. Drugstores are amazing. Just looking around gets me excited. What should I do? Should I invite her to hang out? Before I do that, actually, let me look through my items and already prepare what I want to offer her. Let's make that decision now, I mean. Blue Ram, what's that? What is it that she likes again? I may yet have that tab open in my browser here on my phone. If it will work, okay. Mikan Tsumiki. Loves Queen Straight Jacket. Do I have that? Number 25. Nope. 55. Mr. Stapler. I do have one. Ah, yeah. Okay, perfect then. Do I have anything else? Bandage Wrap. 109. No, I don't have it. But that's okay. 55 then. Mr. Stapler. That's something she loves. Alright then. A stapler used in the medical field. As long as you set the appropriate needle, you can staple a wound closed as easy as assembling a manga. Okay. What should I do? Invite her. Perhaps you want me to give you a shot, is that it? That's it, right? I spent time today running away from Mikan while she chased me with a medical syringe. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Mikan a present? Definitely. Why did you know what I wanted? Could you be Santa Claus? What should I do? I'm really happy. Thank you so much. Her silence seems different than usual. She looks like she's staring into space. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is there a dialogue choice somewhere around here? I know, okay. Okay. Her silence seems different than usual. She looks like she's staring into space. Hey, Mikan, is something wrong? Hajime, when did you... I've been talking to you for a while now. Really? I'm sorry for saying something so rude. You're mad. You're mad, right? You'd normally get mad right now, right? No, there's no way I'd get mad about something like this. Is that normal? Why? Why isn't anyone pouring water on me or throwing mud at me? Does everyone hate me or something? Is that why everyone isn't doing anything to me? You're still talking about that. It's not like that. Everyone isn't doing anything to you because they don't hate you. But doesn't that... They actually don't care whether I exist or not. Nobody cares about me. Maybe what scares Mikan the most isn't violence or being hated. Maybe it's when nobody is interested in her at all. I see, so that's why Mikan has been trying to avoid that no matter what. I can't believe I finally realized that. What's wrong with me? Hey Mikan, of course everyone cares about you, because you're uniquely you. Stop looking at people's faces all the time and try looking at yourself more. Take a step back and pay more attention to your surroundings and to yourself. Because you're just like everyone else. You're our friend. Tomodachi? Me and everyone else? Well, I guess so. Yeah. Sort of. Is that even possible? That's what I believe. You don't believe me? No, of course I do. Thank you very much. I want to believe in you. Because you... Okay, yeah, here it's fully voiced. I know it's difficult to change all at once, but I really want her to change little by little. That's what I felt when I looked at Mikan's smile. I can feel a strong bond between Mikan and myself. If possible, I want to watch over her just a little longer, even after we leave this island, because it's not Mikan's fault at all. There, complete. Mikan's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Actually, I'd like to buy skills using these hope fragments because I forgot to do so before. I went into the first trial not having unlocked anything because it simply slipped my mind. Mikan's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Silent Massage. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Okay. You have obtained the present, Mikan's undergarment. You can check it from the present menu. Okay, cool. After an enjoyable conversation with Mikan, I went back to my room. Okay, well, if there is more free time, I need to decide who I want to talk to next. It's still bright out. It's not like I feel like staying here and doing nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. I'll save my progress so far. Where do I unlock skills? I'll look it up. Because, unless... yeah, no, that's from here. Okay, I don't need to look it up. It's come back to me now. Please select the skill you want. How do I know what they do before I buy them? Neural liberation. One's quite expensive. It's gotta be good, right? Okay, focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, the hangman's gambit, and the panic talk action. Yeah, that sounds good. Delusion. The influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop... Hey, that sounds good. I want that. Charisma. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Effective when making choices or selecting a truth bullet. That sounds good. That should help. Okay, who else am I gonna talk to now? Ibiki Miyoda. Peko Pekoyama. Hyoko. Sonia. Chiaki. Not Chiaki, I guess. I'd like to. Games. Even crappy games. Yeah, Chiaki, I guess, will be next. Who's this? Chiaki? Yeah, also I need to determine what she likes and whether or not I have something she likes. Chiaki, free time. Chiaki. No, not Chaki. Chiaki. Free time. Okay, so she loves Tips and Tips 2nd edition. I need to check if these are things that I have. 41. No, I don't have that. 62. Power Gauntlet. I do have that. Okay. I'll offer her that then. 64. Nitro Racer. Okay, I have that too. Century Potpourri. 86. Nah, this one I don't have. Rose in Vitro. I think I have that. No? Yeah, I do have one. But I think there must be multiple ladies who like that in that game. And Skullhead Mask. I have that too. Okay, well I have several things that she likes. That she loves even. I'll give her the Power Gauntlet first. 62. I wonder what's up with that ancient ruin. What should I do? Should I hang out with her? Obsessing over stuff doesn't solve anything, right? Yep, I should stop thinking about it and play video games. Let's battle Hajime. I battled Chiaki and got my butt kicked. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Okay, let's offer her something. 65, I think I said. Well, this one anyway. 62. Hajime, you seem to be holding something pretty nice. Thank you. No one has ever given me such an awesome present before. She's staring off into space again, as usual. Sorry, I was getting a little asleep. While you were standing, impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. It's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game. Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. And that's expected of the ultimate gamer. I would probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. I see, what is it? I won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess that's good enough for now. And I obtained the Hope Fragment. What is it now? More free time or nighttime? It is nighttime. Yeah. Looking out the window, I could tell. He's gonna do something to get us to kill each other again. Curry rice, huh? It feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. I had some like 2 days ago or something. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. But there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Or maybe I should go on foot. Yeah, nobody is in their room. Oh, this guy. Level up. Why'd I have to listen to that announcement? If only I didn't listen to it, then I wouldn't have to respond to that annoying summons. That's impossible. Those speakers are set up throughout the island, you know? Not only that, an excuse like I wasn't paying attention won't work on Monokuma. Iwari is scaring me. Ah, damn it, I don't wanna go. So he wanted someone to back him up so he could step forward. I sort of understand how he feels. Mikan! I'm sorry I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away. But I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. I must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are probably thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry up. That girl, she tripped again. She's seriously so pitiful.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! I'm the first one here. The curry is all mine. She totally took the bait. Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too? What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after hearing the word curry? You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here. Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting. Hey, this is an arcade machine. It says Danganronpa on it. Hey, Monokuma, was the first one. No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry? It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice. Can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty. That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand? If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts. Yeah, excuse me, I was checking the stuff I just received. Fail frame, made out of black water. Yips. If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts. Uh-huh, you haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh? There's a giant screen. An arcade machine. Let's talk to everyone. Seems Monokuma is up to something. What is he planning this time? Could it be? Maybe? Maybe? Getting excited. Monokuma, what is he planning to make us do this time? Mikan Tsumiki. Looks like there's a television-like object over there. I wonder what it is. Nekomaru. Curry, huh? It must be a demon, using the scent of curry to cause a chain reaction. People will feel like they have no choice but to eat curry. How horrifying. I agree with that. What's the scientific term for that, too? Seriously, who the fuck cares? This is lame. I see you certainly prepared an intriguing tribute. Gay, I shall give you a pass on becoming food. What does he mean? Does this guy actually know? I might be pushy, but that curry is gonna be mine. She's very pushy. Hyoko. Will Akane do anything for food? She has a nose like a dog, so she might even run around in circles 3 times and bark. Yeah, ha 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 ha. On to more pressing matters. What kind of curry is it going to be? Earless seal curry? Stellar sea lion curry? Or perhaps is it actually bear curry? Why is she coming up with such questionable curry choices? Just the name Monokuma Curry makes my appetite drop to 0. In fact, it's in the negatives. Well, not that it matters to Akane. Her attitude is basically, if I can eat it, it's good enough. Oh my, what the heck is that? There's a TV over there. Is that the curry? Is it a TV flavored curry? Come on. Seriously. It's not even funny. Cheh, always fucking summoning us. Seriously, what is it this time? What is this? Huh? Isn't this an arcade machine? That's correct. So I would like the long awaited recreation time to begin. Twilight Syndrome, Danganronpa 2. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. What's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. Huh? You did? Then it is not something I could possibly look forward to playing. No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game? Now then, I shall present it. Tatsujin Jigen?
何それ、なんかダッサい。もっと教授が謎解きしたり可愛いモンスターを集めるやつがいいよ。
Riddle solving professors? Yeah, Layton. Collecting cute monsters? Pokemon?
めっちゃなこと言うもんじゃないよ。各方面から圧力をかけられたらどうするんだ。どうや。
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation of game that all is. With your face, I find that hard to believe. But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one. You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series. Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? Does it really exist? Twilight Syndrome. I feel like I've heard the name before, but... Oh yeah, that rings a bell. Yeah, by Human Entertainment, yeah. There was one on the DS. Yeah, it's by those guys that make the Clock Tower series, no? Oh, they were made by Goichi Suda? Huh. Oh, well, yeah, I guess he was at Human Entertainment at first. I think he worked on the Fire Pro Wrestling series at Human Entertainment before he went to create Grasshopper Manufacture. It's on Nintendo DS? Seriously? Okay, never mind. There was one on the Nintendo DS, apparently. The story follows Mizuki and her two friends, Riko and Reika, who she meets after moving to a new high school. After students begin receiving mysterious chain mail text messages from an anonymous sender, the three girls decide to investigate. Okay. Okay. What's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right? You certainly noticed the good part.
そう、このゲームこそがお前らの次の動機になるんだぞ。お前らが人を殺すために必要な動機にね。だってさっさと次の黒が現れてくれないと僕がつまんないんだもん。
まさか。
This game is the motive? In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kinda like a hidden connection. What does that mean? If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay. You can't, you gotta say no, it's a trap. Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right, you're quite the genius. I see, that never occurred to me. But are you sure you want to do that? Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know? Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right? What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. In the context of a preemptive strike that's truly fatal. What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye. What the heck? Hey, what should we do? Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
とにかく
Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There is no mistaking that.
確かに
You are right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
でも
But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it. But it's true. Heh. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point. You two, what are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know what the motive? That might be true, but it doesn't matter, huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
殺し合いなんて
I will never ever let another
私は
killing
絶
happen.
対に許さないよ
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。ただいま午後10時になりました。波の音を聞きながらゆったりと穏やかにお休みくださいね。ではいい夢を。Good night.
Good night. It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I tried to think about it tonight more carefully, the correct thing for me to do.
でも
But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
とりあえず
Then
よ
we should turn in for today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still. That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but
眠い
I feel sleepy. I should go back too. I can't read her at all. A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right. Hello! Thank you for the follow. Danganronpa is my life. You know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back, all the times. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything. Ohio!
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会
Ohio gozaimasu.
お前らグッドモーニング。本日も
Says
絶
good
好の
morning.
南国日和ですよ。さて、今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
I should go to the restaurant for now. Who's outside? Is there anyone? Not gonna let me fast travel? Okay. Yeah, let's leave here, I guess. As if by habit, I left my cottage and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky I have to see your face this morning.
おいこら
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else? Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere? Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game? What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you, I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there Excuse me. Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean... Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy is gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Okay. Oh, can you still visit dead people's cottages after they're gone? No, you can't. Okay. Just checking. Ohayou gozaimasu. The wind is very quiet. I do hope it is not an ominous portent. Anyone else? No. Okay. There may be someone in the lobby to talk to. Chiaki, yeah. Obviously. Apparently Mikan has never played video games before. She's certainly missing out on 90% of her life. Well, you know, values vary from person to person. Hajime, please listen to me. What? Chiaki taught me how to play a video game. She was so nice and attentive. And she even battled against me. I'm so happy I was able to play with a friend. Thank you very much, Chiaki. You don't have to thank me that much. I had a lot of fun too. If you like, do you want to battle one more time? Yes, please. Mikan looks extremely happy. I guess Chiaki has a sweet side too. Is it just you? Ah, nice timing. I've been wanting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh? I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Nagito, yeah. Makes sense. I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast, and then listen to this. He seriously pisses me off. He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth? That must be hard for you. Hard? Do you really think so? Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh? I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business. So thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. Mahiru pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Geez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Monitor. Okay. Well, outside. Well, I guess I could have spoken to the dude there. Well, so it's alright. No, this old building is being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? How you know about it too, Hajime?
I know.
Because Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monomi is the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve! It's okay to go inside then. Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. Whatever. So, Nagito is tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. I'm not sure how you say that. Why am I so serious? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face. Hinata-kun?
もしかして僕なんかのためにわざわざ食事を持ってきてくれたの？
Why do you have to be so weird, man?
僕はご覧のありさまだからお構いはできないけど、まあ、ゆっくりしてってよ。
He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness. As if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
どうかしたの？なんだか怖い顔してない？俺はお前と話をしに来たわけじゃない。ただ食事を持ってきてやっただけだ。ほら、食えよ。食べさせてくれないの？
What do you mean?
何言ってんだ？だって一人じゃ食べられないよ。ほら、手を塞がれちゃってるしさ。とはいえ、女子にお願いするのも恥ずかしかったから。来てくれたのがひなたくんでよかったよ。
Yeah, well, I don't really want to. Oh, I get it. Friggin' Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
ところで、小泉さんはどうしたの？用事があるとか言ってどっか行っちゃった。
Yeah, she kinda did, yeah.
どうしてお前がそれを知ってるんだ？それはそうと話は聞いたよ。ホワイライトシンドロームの殺人事件だっけ？ちょっと複雑な気分だな。僕はあのゲームが好きだったからさ。勝手に話を変えるな。俺が聞いてるのは。それにしても僕は少しがっかりだ。目の前の脅威に立ち向かおうとしないなんて超高校級と呼ばれるみんならしくないよ。ねえ、本当にこのままゲームをプレイしないつもり？それをモノクマが放っておくと思うの？
Will Chiaki not play the game is what I wonder about.
君たちは自ら立ち向かうべきだよ。絶望に立ち向かってこその希望なんだからさ。
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't the solution. I'm just putting it off. But I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
ちょっとひなたくん、ご飯食べさせてくれるんじゃなかったっけ？前、ひなたくんってば。
Damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else is. No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Free time! I've already been in his room, I think. Yeah, I think I already have. Yeah, but I don't want to spend free time with him now, though. See who else is around. Okay. Nikomaru. Don't remember if I ever went in his room. It's open. Actually, never mind. I've already been in here. Because I remember the big drum. Yeah, leave here, I guess. Don't see any Monokuma. Chiaki. Okay, what is it that she loves again? I know I have at least 2 more items that she loves. Chiaki. There. Nitro Racer, I think it was. 64. I think I have that, right? Never seen Monokuma's arcade machine before. Did he also program the hard drive? What should I do? Let's take a break together. Spend time today relaxing with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Definitely. What would you like to give her? That. A toy car that was popular a few years ago. A unique feature of this product is the nitro button. Pressing this button releases a very nice breeze from the car. Thank you, Monomi, for the follow. Much appreciated. This seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag. It might raise the flag. Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest? Oh no, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep. Hi, I'm Monomi! Huh, I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. I know of Shadowgate, but I've never actually played it. I'm sorry. I haven't played every single game out there yet. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? The park? I don't know. What am I supposed to answer to this? This is free time event 2. The airport? Okay, she doesn't want the airport. Okay, the park. Okay, never mind. The supermarket is what she wants, apparently. Should we go check out the supermarket? I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. What is it, Dead Rising? Chainsaws are the strongest, though. Yeah, I think she means Dead Rising. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki is okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see, they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know? What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Ah, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said. I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father, then your mother... No, I shouldn't ask about something like that. Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for the girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. The arcade. Nah, if there is any. I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. More free time? Save. Let's see. Map. And Chiaki is still in the same spot as usual. Before that, I'd like to check something. Hold on. Okay, hold on. If my phone will agree to load stuff. Wait, what? No, wait, hold on a second. I'm going way past what I'm supposed to look at. Chapter 2, Second Island, 1, 2, 3. Inside the closet in the beach house on Chandler Beach. It is only accessible after deadly life begins. Okay. The fifth and final Monokuma is in the victim's cabin. Okay, well, I don't want to know who the victim is, but there are 5 in this chapter. Right. Maybe I should go check in that house then, before it is too late. That's the house I should have been to. Can you check inside the closet? Okay, never mind. Is there a picture that I can look at? Ah, okay, so I can't look at it yet. That's not for now. Okay, fair enough. Let's move on. Whenever I'm playing games, I get a strong urge to eat whatever food appears in the game. So I guess I want to eat donuts right now. What should I do? Hang out. I wonder if the supermarket has any donuts. Alright, I should go check. We found donuts and spent time eating them and talking to each other. Definitely. Okay. I still had one thing that she loves. The Skullhead Mask, I think. 103? I think that was it. Yeah. Wait a minute. Here. A creepy skullhead mask that appears in Time Travelers. The lackeys of the terrorist skeleton are known to wear this. Time Travelers. Isn't that on the 3DS? I think I recall a game like that on the 3DS. And on PlayStation Vita, maybe. And PSP, okay. PSP, PS Vita, 3DS. Okay. Yeah, I thought so anyway. Isn't that a pretty rare item? This seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag. Every single time, I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation, eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about. Sorry, I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kinds of games. I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too. So where do you want to go today? How about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. It's kinda hard to guess what they'll do next. I'm better at games that use precise calculations where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if you look safe. Okay. If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty. Milk this cow? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want. As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. Good night. On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said, it's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try, just a little, to see how it is. What? Sneaking outside at night? There she is. Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
ねえねえ
I was about to go to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or supermarket.
うーん
Naruhodo. So I'll be going now. See you later.
ひなたくん
Hajime. Huh? Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. She already went there, didn't she? She's nowhere to be found. Well, there's more than one person who are nowhere to be found, actually. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it, so I should just go for it. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Purely intentional. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the plus button, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Okay. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1-A. Why do I feel like I heard the music before? Is it just Danganronpa music? No, it's just Danganronpa music. I guess I'm good for now. I don't have any business going in there, I think. The heck? What do you mean you think? The other supplies look fine, I guess. It's a locker. Yeah, I guess it's not gonna be very detailed. It's gonna be the same in all the rooms. Wait a minute, I go in one door and come out the other? What the heck? Okay, well, let's go into that classroom then. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. Girl B. It's a generic. Girl C. Girl A, are you in good spirits today? We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. Damn, it's so dark outside all of a sudden. Hold on. Turn on the lights. Aziz, light! Okay. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th, at around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, our school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find the body and not report it. That's not really a crime, but still. I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. Wow, I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Hey. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse. I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Ah, jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Etc., etc. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never, never, never. I will never forgive you. Ah, Girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. Huh? It's probably the curse. Ah, okay. Split open. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault because of the curse. The Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1-B. Hey, that's a photo of a real person. Game over, down 5. Okay. Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden and jumped to the fourth day afterward. Why were the first day and third day skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to it, feeling hazy and disoriented, and as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like the every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you. That's what life is all about. Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Damn, why is it so choppy? Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window. What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat? Just eat too much, Akane. You're one to talk. All you eat is candy. Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients. You should just eat real fruit. It seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it. Is Mahiru missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well. She just doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's... Small chance she's what? I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see. Geez, don't say such a spooky thing. As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that. But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel? She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down. Wanted to be alone? Maybe she's planning to play that game. What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there. Huh? Were you referring to me? Eek, I'm a big barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game, and while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table. Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me. Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket, but don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean, it's bad? What are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed? My name is Kantam Tanaka. I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type. Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then. Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy. I'll see you later. What's that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. A bit of free time before we go? Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m., but what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Chiaki. Oh, she's in her room. And so is someone else. Akane? Is that her? Is that her portrait? Oh yeah. Oh man. Okay, this is a mess. Okay. Right, I see nothing. This island is always sunny, huh? I actually prefer this kind of weather. It's too damn gloomy when it rains. What should I do? Should I invite Akane to hang out? Nah, see who else is around. She has a Tanuki statue in a box at the back. Who is it? I've already been in her room, right? Video game consoles on the floor or something. Yeah. What's that again? I don't want to spend that much energy today. I think I'd rather just sit still and read a book or something. What should I do? Hang out with her. I'll give her the roses if I have to. You want to read too? Let's go to the library together. Spend time today reading with Chiaki. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? The rose. How did you know I wanted that? I'm totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability. You've made me really happy. Where do you want to go today? This is the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested. And she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see, why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting. Like Sokoban, that's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in the warehouse to their assigned spots. Oh, I see. And let's win over Monomi so we can go inside the storage room. Chiaki pumped herself up, and after winning over Monomi, we went into the storage room. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. Don't tell me you were serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seemed so excited about coming here. Hey Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? Nah, I'm not that good at using my brain. Really? Maybe you just don't look like them because you haven't played that many. You know how to properly theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage when it's important. Feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. You really see me like that? That kind of embarrasses me. For example, Rubik's Cubes and jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of jigsaw puzzles when I was little. Then you already know the trick, right? The trick to jigsaw puzzles. Assemble the outer pieces from the outer pieces. That's right, first you separate the pieces with edges. Afterward you separate the leftover by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time. That reminds me, my father always programmed puzzle games. Your father is a programmer? Apparently he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. But I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program, and then he made the program to do stuff like a brute force attack. Brute what? It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you not to know. I don't really understand, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it? We should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right. Huh? I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Are you okay? How embarrassing, I've never tripped before in my life. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does, it's my heart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. Huh? That is. Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies. Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey, don't sleep. One more to go, I guess, with her. I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. Do I have more free time or do I have to meet that other guy now? Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. I'm gonna save. I should check on my pet too. Okay. I'll try not to forget from now on. But it's tough. When I'm focused on everything else. It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Yo! Wow! What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this? Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? Discord mod? Playing its favorite game? What do you mean? Darius Peters? How's it going? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you. As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So, let's crash it together. Why me? Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Ganham is, well, Ganham. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuits, you know? And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So, what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island. That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it, so I need to go to the diner, huh? Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. We're going then, I guess. What, this one? I can't fast travel there. I have to go there by foot part way. He's supposed to be with me, right? Okay, getting excited already? Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. You're getting into this, aren't you? But don't rush, soul brother. We gotta stake out the diner first. Ah, okay. Sorry. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalker-ish? What, behind the bar? I don't know. What do you want, dude? And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour? Always make your move early, that's just the basics, you know? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now. It's fine, just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on our way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner. You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed and then 30. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and the bottom of bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Isn't that? I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here? That's my line. What the heck, you're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me, oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you? Plan? So he's playing dumb, you overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right? Hey, what are you doing at this place? It's a strange combo. Hello, today is another wonderful day. Well, you're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. Well, I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like. You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Yeah.
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together. Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. No way, I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Yeah.
Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others? And you even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see. Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join in too? Wow, we got forceful all of a sudden. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really had no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her. Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it. Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibiki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing. Let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well. I've come this far. I can't turn back now. I always say something stupid when I get nervous. I'm not doing it on purpose. An army marches on its stomach while swimmers can only splash around on their stomachs too. I'm gonna heartily eat a hamburger with a side of rice. Is rice a side dish? Wait, is there even rice here? I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew, without thinking I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know? Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit. Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing the swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. What is this thing? Maybe rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring. What if something falls out? If this thing is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching. Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up, something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Ibiki peeked out the window. What is it? Look outside, outside. What's outside? Isn't that Hiyoko?
なんだよ、期待させんなよ。ソニアさんかと思ったじゃねえか。
なんかあいつ様子がおかしくないか？
曲名で例えるなら涙の全力疾走って感じっすね。
あれ、ビーチの方から走ってきたみたいですけど、何かあったんですかね。
Despite our questions, Hiyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed. She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mahiru is the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mahiru, she did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing. But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong. Hey, when did you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around... Oh.
あらら残念。早めに来たから一番乗りだと思ったんだけどな。
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
うわっ、千秋ちゃん水着のまま来たんすか？
後で荷物になっちゃうじゃん。そうなったら大事でしょ。
Serious burden, that's a total exaggeration.
けど荷物を嫌がる割には荷物持ってんじゃねえかよ。
みんなで食べるお弁当の代わりのアイスクリームだよ。否定するわけじゃないんですけど、アイスクリームとお弁当ってジャンルが違うので代わりにはならないと思うんですけど。それと海でみんなでやろうと思ってボードゲームなんかも持ってまいりました。
わざわざ海でやるのはパスで。
そっか、残念。
Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs. Jugs? I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know? What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me. I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
ありがとう。
Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like ba-dum, thump, thump, ba-dum. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was... Akane? And yeah, it's Akane, okay. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. What are you doing covered in that gunk?
なんだよ。なんか変か？
じゃなくてその傷です。
It's supposed to be blood?
今なら千だるまさんってあだ名をつけられてもおかしくないっすよ。
ああ、これのことか。ばったり会っちまったんだよ。ここに来る途中に2台のおっさんとな。こうなれば戦うっきゃねえだろ。
Why does she have to do that?
大丈夫なんすか？なんか頭とか割れてるっぽくないっすか？
ま、唾つけときゃ治んじゃねえか。
人間の唾を過大評価しすぎだろ。
けどワクワクすんな。あんな強えやつがいたなんてな。
You need to be treated and also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Oi.
What is all this ruckus? Who is it this time? Everyone except Miss Sonia, Hajime and Kazuichi. Where are you two here?
つうか、なんかおめえ息上がってね。
人泳ぎしてきた後だからな。
人泳ぎって
3時間ほど島周辺を泳いでいた。
ベタだけど突っ込んでおくね。人泳ぎってレベルじゃないよ。
つうかどうしても泳いでんだよ。泳ぐのはこれからだろ。そのための待ち合
She
わ
was
せだ
getting
ろ。
warmed up.
遊びではない。泳いで別の島に行けないか試していたんだ。
え？
だがいくら泳いでも別の島は見えなかった。どうやら泳いで島から出るのは難しいようだ。
難しいっていうか、3時間も泳いで何も見えないなら確実に不可能だろう。
ああ、そうかもしれないな。
Hey, Hajime. What?
最
A
高だ
woman
ぜ
with wet, slicked back hair? What? Back hair? Slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh? Yeah, sure. What about Miss Sonia? And this body too, man. Yeah, okay, we get it.
最近の若い娘さんは発育がいいですな。それは世の女性に対する宣戦布告ですかな。よかろう。息吹がテクノロジーの力で受けただと思い切ってシリコン投入です。
わけのわからぬことを言うな。
Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
遅くなってしまって申し訳ありません。
Miss Sonia is here. He's doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
ウェットスーツだ。
日焼け対策です。日焼けすると肌にダメージを負ってしまいますから。ですがウェットスーツなんて着たことがなかったので、それで手間取って遅れてしまいました。本当にめんごですわ。
Disappointed, maybe?
あらまあ。
Well, Miss Sonia does have a beautiful white skin.
ソニア
But
さ
that
ん。
tight outfit of hers is amazing, which is what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy is quick to recover.
あの
Why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
弱
Well,
り
this
ま
was
したね。
originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. You think you can make an exception? Pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
では
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia is just so kind. Alright, now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated. Shut up, there's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks. I mean it, I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, we bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. That way, I guess. Huh? That bell just now. Could it be? A body has just been found.
死体が発見されました。一定の捜査時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
誰か来てくれ。
Cheh. That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. Where is he? Inside? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement. I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Baseball bat. Oh no. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Hey, do I still get to look for those Monokuma? Actually, this is a good spot to stop playing for today. I still have to have dinner, so... Let's see. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. I'd like to get through that conversation first. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually pretty good at taking care of people, and she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The closet is open. The muscles in my face stiffened very hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall. Okay, I'll stop here then. So that will be all for today. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as today. I will have to finish a little bit earlier than that tomorrow though, I believe. Because I work tomorrow night and all of the nights that goes after that until the next morning after that. So, yeah, I won't have quite as much time to play tomorrow, but still will be playing for most of the afternoon. Take it easy, people. Take care of yourselves, and I shall see you guys tomorrow if you guys can make it. Bye-bye.